Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Early one today. I don't think I've ever done a Genshin Impact stream this early. How's everyone doing tonight? Yow! How is everyone doing on tonight?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Philippines. What time is it in the Philippines right now? (8:23 a.m.) Very nice, very nice. I have my commissions to do, so we'll start off. Do some light battling so we allow people to pile in.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Born of ice and frost.
These stupid things, man.
Incinerate!
Hello, Lavaptor. How you doing, sir? All right.
Gather!
That flower's really pissing me off.
This is order!
Boom boom!
Dude, that frost breath, man. It lingers, doesn't it? Holy Jesus. Armando, I'm doing excellent, sir. How you doing? Any day you get to play Genshin Impact's a good day. Nairk,
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.
welcome
Let's
in.
see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait.
Giraffe always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Jer, welcome back in, Jer. You watched, you were in the Dying Light stream earlier. Welcome in, sir. Pigeon hunting. You started a new account? Oh, that's dedication, man. Oh, I see, I see. I started today's stream a bit earlier because I need to work out. I need to work out because I need to get in somewhat shape for my wedding. So, exercise, you know. And then I also have to record the Pokemon, my Pokemon Arceus review that's going up tomorrow. So I'm trying to I at least want to get these time quests done before, just so I can knock them out of the way, just in case something happens, I get distracted. I don't want to miss out on the event, so just trying to give myself extra time. The AWOL pigeons. It's nice to be able to watch a stream while you work. That's like life goals. I have destroyed these hilly trail towers so many times.
All hail!
You don't even actually have the enemies, just to destroy the towers.
Next on the agenda, Ring Cutter. Motion to compel.
You started playing today? Congrats. Hope you have fun. I usually do weights. I do weights, then followed by 15 minutes of cardio on a bike. That's generally my recipe right now. But honestly, all the weight that I've lost is mostly due to the fact that I just stopped eating less. It's amazing, when you eat less, you start losing weight. Who would have thunk it, right?
No touching. Incinerate.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
This is long overdue.
Burn, boy.
We'll have order.
No, my sword.
Gotta start. Honestly, the only reason why I started working out again is because I'm getting married. So I need to have a wedding body of some sort. It's very difficult to find inspiration otherwise. Alright, we're gonna do the Miss Teapot mission. Fireworks, welcome in, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna hand in our commissions for today, then we're gonna go to Miss Ping.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Hey, leveled up.
Ad Astra.
Guys, we did it. Scholar's quill pen. Bunch of heroes. What? Mora. Level 31. You lost 100 pounds this month? What? How?
What are you staring
2013. Where have you been, sir?
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Congratulations, sir. That's a crazy amount of weight to lose. Madam Ping. It seems like more of a main mission than a side mission.
Come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling
Yanfei, we
companion.
finally meet.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
I feel like I've known you all my life and we've just met.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand.
So Yanfei's an
I do not think
Adeptus?
these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before. An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here. Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Oh,
What do you
shit.
mean he just went back to get
Whoops,
married?
like,
Well,
Lord,
my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? but Smaragdus jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krosl. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Funeral parlor would give it a rest.
Hello, Mr. Krosl. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krosl. We'll be off now. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I should open a store here.
My friend, what can I get you? I should open a store here. My friend, what can I get you?
I'll remind you again. The law can...
Store here.
My friend, what can I get you? Oh, I wish it could be
The
left
case
right
before
every
us
day.
is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Hello? Hello? Am I back?
My friend, what can I get? Oh, I wish it could be lantern right
Guys,
every
hear me
day.
now?
I should open a store here.
Am I back?
My friend, what can I
should open
get?
a store
Hello?
here.
How's that? Better?
Oh, I wish it could be lantern right every day.
How's that? Do I sound louder?
I should open a
My
store
friend,
here.
what can I get you?
Sorry, I don't know. I tracked it down. It was this device right here. It's called a cloud lifter. I attach it to my microphone via XLR to
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
raise my volume without any
I should open a store.
noise. I don't know why it's not working, which kind of sucks because it's like a $200 metal box. So hopefully
My friend,
it was just a glitch or something and it fixed itself. But I'll deal with it after the stream.
every day.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. That was so weird.
With her white hair and her whole demeanor.
So, are you buying or not?
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Krosl that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now.
What?
I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Those Asian standards.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
They're fake, and then he stole them.
Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhiqiao somehow.
And now that she can't prove that they're fake.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Krosl the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly will we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Krosl in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Miss Zhiqiao. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Krosl's.
Coming in hot!
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Guy's a scam artist.
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Krosl.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
It's rude to point, dude. She's right there. You don't need to point at her. You don't need to shame her.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Telling ya, he stole them. He stole them because they were fake. Wow, she really goes when she sprints, doesn't she? Look at those pins spin. Oh. Yanfei is actually one of the few females in this game where her boobs are actually proportionate to her body and not overly just massive. Not massive cocoa goats.
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child, who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised.
Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping.
Ka-ching!
How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
Actually, Ka-ching's pretty normal.
Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
Never mind. She's stacked underneath there, you can tell.
The Qixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping. I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Qixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yanfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items. That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
When I press this, is she gonna go together? Together?
Yes,
Oh.
I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here.
All right.
But first, we should head to Jueyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now.
Who would you guys waifu?
Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Of all the characters we've met thus far, what waifu would you guys? What character would you guys waifu first?
She usually stays inside her abode, so she'll be super easy to find.
All right, Cloud Retainer it is.
Jean? Jean? She's barely in this game. Kaching. Where's the Mount
Sometimes the law is compatible.
Mount Aquang. I don't even know what that. Oh, it's right here. Ganyu, Kaching, Who's Mona? Mona? How's Mona? Wow, lots of love for Kaching. Her story must get really good. Why is there no marker? Do I have to make a... Do I have to make an offering for her to show up? Oh my god. Whoops. That was weird. Any girl that's not Amber? That is the correct question. Correct answer.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Miss Zhiqiao, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Krosl's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Ms. Zhiqiao pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Miss Zhiqiao, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Jesus, need blood too? Holy crap.
So many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through.
Yeah,
Everything
they
checks
making
out.
bank.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Krosl, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Krosl had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Bon, second guys, Saki's bathroom. Be right back.
Let me tell you how it is. A toast to our success. Made another handsome sum today.
I just like to make people
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ha, adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Honey, a toast to our success.
I want a new toy.
Made another handsome sum today. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
When I went to the mountain, was that a different quest?
Listen, let me tell you.
Must have been a different quest.
Honey. A toast to our success.
Oh, okay.
Curios.
I just like to make people
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Yo, spoilers. We get a house? Spoilers.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Krosl enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Krosl, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Congrats, Velocity, for hitting Air 19.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Nephrite versus Jade?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait! How come Zhiqiao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome!
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Krosl...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Krosl did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Krosl brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Krosl won't dare try to deny what he did!
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
And when do I get to do this quest?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Should I just finish this quest or go back to the mountain to talk to Crane?
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Krosl asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosl? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Krosl commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosl wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Baiju. Achoo. To do this 3 times? Really? I'm gonna sub out Xinghui for... Should I do resonance with Jingling or should I do Kaching?
Let's finish this quickly.
Resonance? Whoops. 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 Xingling. I like your guys' style. I like your style. Actually, I've never used Jingling before, so this should be new. Wow, I have a lot of these books. I don't think I have any artifacts on here. Level 40 Black Tassel. Can we give me a rundown of what her abilities are like?
Get them!
What does her ulti do? That's off-field pyro damage.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost. Get them!
Yeah, that's why I swapped up the Cairo.
Solidify!
Access denied. All hail.
Yanfei does a lot of damage.
Solidify!
Oh, True Gamer, how you doing, sir?
This is order.
Out of the frying pan, into the motion to compel.
Ow. That is shield up.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! An invisible oven! Booba, get them!
Ulti's almost ready.
Race you!
Solidify.
Eat this!
It's a pretty cool attack. It's a real cool attack, actually.
Solidify. Order guide you. Gather.
One head's down.
Nice and spicy!
I don't need to attack that head anymore.
Booba, get them!
Solidify.
Nice and spicy! I'm just way out of practice. This is long overdue. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Just the main head left.
Next time,
Solidify.
we're way behind
Still
schedule.
on you.
Stabilize.
Where is it? Where's that head? There you are.
Out of the frying pan, into the motion to compel.
One. Maybe I should swap Ganyu in for an electric type. Go for overload?
Let's finish this quickly.
Touching.
have order.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Boom boom!
That was so much faster. I did half the health already at the first one.
Stabilize.
Dude, back off.
You're toast! Incinerate! Speed of light!
That's so premature.
Into the fire!
Stabilize. Gather.
Boba, get them! Boom boom! Don't blink! Hey! Breath of the flame!
That's almost dead, come on.
Stabilize.
Incoming! Incinerate!
I don't have Bennett. I don't know who that is. So I'm gonna say no.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy! Motion to compel! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
That was a waste.
Crumble. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Incinerate! Boba, get them!
Solidify.
Motion to compel! Out of the frying pan! Don't blink!
One head's almost done.
Solidify.
Okay. One down. Next one. There's the third head.
Race you! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
damage.
With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize.
Sucks that he's on a platform. It's difficult to reach him. You're not the one that I want. Literally anyone out there.
This is order.
Time for your arraignment! Speed of light! Boom boom!
Come on, guys.
Gather.
Incinerate! Don't blink!
Oh, so close.
Get them! Speed of light! Objection!
Oh my god.
Solidify.
That is almost died. Yanfei! I just have to stick with Geodaddy here. Finish them off.
Solidify.
Boom boom!
The hell is he doing? Shield?
Stabilize.
But my defense was watertight.
2. To do it one more time. Let me heal. Four more times? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ugh. No. No. Okay, let's just get some help. I'll teach me. Let's see. Okay. How do I? Someone drop. Someone drop a code.
The case
This is just a stupid battle.
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
How many people you take? How many people can do co-op? Just 2 or 1? Nyack, what's your code? Okay. This is like so. How do I add participants? My thing is set to auto decline. I gotta turn that off, don't I? I have to turn off the auto decline. How do I do that again? Oh, call mode. Join after approval. Start the thing. Match. Do I hit start now? Are they in? How do I know when people are in? Are there people in now? Oh, there they are. Hey, there they are. So do I start it? Okay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You guys can carry me. I'm gonna protect myself. I'm gonna play as Zhongli. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a quick match here. That's cool.
Dodge this!
We're gonna have to actually dodge, guys. We're gonna actually have to dodge. I don't like this. Damn. Correct.
Frostbite.
Someone's walking a Kaya.
Freeze.
Yeah, this is so much better. I can't fight that boss by myself for that long. I'm sorry. Hey, did I boot one person? Oh, I booted a person did die by accident.
Stabilize. Order guide.
I thought there was supposed to be 4 people in here.
Freeze.
Oh, someone left, that's why. Corrido left the world.
What's the hurry?
My bad, Krito. My bad, dude.
Gather.
I didn't mean to. How do I turn off this character? How do I turn off? I don't want two characters. Yo, someone's using the Traveler. That's so funny.
Wind blade solidified. Worthless.
Damn, killed the first head already. That animal Traveler, dude, OP as hell.
Solidified. I will have order.
Do I always get two? I can just go in as one, can't I?
Useless.
What? Oh. I was like, what the hell's going on? There are other people in this world, I see. You ready? Yo, we got three animal characters?
I haven't been out in a while.
Three animal characters?
Evil conquering. Disappear.
How many? Which one is this? How many have I done now? That one girl is just standing there, not doing anything, straight leeching. One more, guys. One more. Hey, it's Nayark. Welcome. Welcome. Why is it displaying all three of me? Oh.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Incinerate!
Yo, no one's hitting this but me! Come on, guys! Oh my god, I died.
Jury.
I died. Alright, guys. It's all on you. You guys got this. I wasn't even helping anyways. Oh my god. Good job, guys. Good job. You guys got this. You guys got this. Oh, so funny. Go team! Go team! We did it, guys. We did it. Alright, so how do I go back to turning off line? Aha. Thank you. Thank you for your help, everyone. Nair, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So I can claim my... Alright, we're done this. We did this. So we're just on the Star Plume Starflowers? Interrogation by night. Okay, what should we go? But should we go back to that quest of Oh, can we get the summon now? What should I do? Valva looks at her glasses. Well, I don't know what that means. Grimace Grievous. So what should I do now? Select Prosperous Partnership. Ooh. No. No. Complete the stars inscribes the year's wishes to unlock. I have everything I need. I gotta do something. Something else. Okay, yeah, we gotta complete the quest. Do we just keep doing the teapot quest? Or just go back to the mountain? Okay, let's go cook that food and trigger the scene. Mountain. Oh, how did I miss this chest? Oh. Oh crap, I've got him still
Nowhere
on.
to hide. You give, you receive. May knowledge guide you.
Dude, what's her meal called that I need to cook? I think it was a jewelry soup, right? No, it's cloud or it's... I'll just go there and look at it. Jewelry soup, okay. Just give me a second.
What are my orders? Let's go. Time is...
3 ladies and Zhongli, man. It's just 3 ladies and Zhongli.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
So we do have to do the teapot quest first. Till she stopped being occupied. Yeah, it won't let me go anywhere. Madam Ping always occupied. Okay, 1 second. These are now activated, these plates. They weren't activated before. At Kechi's request, you travel, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Yanfei is busy completing the quest. It's Yanfei who's busy. Yeah, Yanfei is busy with the quest. So we have to do the teapot quest first. I don't think it's much longer, right? Yo. I could try ordering the food. Let's just finish the teapot quest. Yeah. Just a quick question. Are there any ladies in the chat right now watching? Any females? Or is it just a sausage fest in here right now?
Oh, finally, the reconstruction of the Jade Chambers.
Because I have a question.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Silverheart, who would you husband in this game? Since I asked guys who they would waifu. Who do you husband?
Smaragdus Jadeite?
Husband fu?
Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises.
Same question, Ali.
The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes.
We believe in
personality,
monogamy
and
on the
their
stream.
illness will only ever
We
get
support
worse.
monogamy.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
Yes, we support monogamy.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
My wife will be Amber, my mistress will be Lisa. Okay. You just can't legally marry
You
both.
guys, it's weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Krosl.
Wait, True Gamer, are you a male or are you a female? If you don't mind disclosing. I can't get a grasp of what your answers are. You're kind of all over the place. I guess you don't your gender doesn't matter. But I'm just kind of curious.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide
10
a final
times
figure for
the
the amount
amount.
payable.
10 times.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Krosl, you must pay Ms. Zhiqiao 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Ms. Zhiqiao was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Ms. Zhiqiao in Mora.
Why do you call it
Material
Mr.
evidence?
Chow? It's Miss Chow.
What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Just keep piling on, dude. Just keep piling on,
Hard
dude.
evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of Ming's.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Krosl, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Krosl. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Krosl. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Krosl, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zhiqiao 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Krosl, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yanfei's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Wait, but if she would have bought, if she would have actually bought the real deal Holyfield of the Jadeite for the hairpins, she would have gotten sick, wouldn't she? But just by wearing their hairpins?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry.
Oh, I see.
How could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zhiqiao 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Krosl looks like he could faint any second.
He's having a meltdown.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zhiqiao, 20% of that sum will go to
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them.
No!
I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Krosl, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Zhiqiao, have you and Mr. Krosl come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Krosl, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Krosl, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
What's there to think about?
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
I feel like we should still take in the 20% of the recovery fee. I would have been down for that.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Bye!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Is this our new house?
I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Still can't do it. What the heck? A quest location is currently involved in the quest. An Adepto summons complete it first? What the hell's Adepto summons? What do I do now? A place, a teapot called home?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I wish the Wangsheng funeral parlor would give it a
The food offering? Alright. Oh, there's a Sealy right there. Ooh. What resonates with you guys? Floating Emerald Peak or Cook Isle? I kind of like Emerald Peak. Cool Isle. Emerald Peak.
Where do you want to go next?
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
No. I own this place now, lady.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a
butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
What?
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint
Yo, we
shall appear
summoning
within this teapot.
furniture out of nothing.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed
Yeah,
Adeptus?
I've never been into
Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Yeah, I've never been into like base building or like house building in games. Alright, so how do I craft? Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Why is there TOS for this? On CD? What?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
14 hours? I'm short on wood. So how do I realm depot? Okay, so is there anything I need?
If you ever have any questions about the realm within,
Okay, is there anything I need to do before I leave this place? Do I do anything before I leave here? Or can I just leave? Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, there. There's a mechanic that I'm not gonna make use of. How long is this quest? Adepti summons.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuheng too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kutching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuheng of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Kaching tries
Goodness
so hard.
me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares, but the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
This voice... is it Shenhe?
Oh? Oh? So Shenhe's here too! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace.
Awkward wave.
I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you.
Both Cairo users.
I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh? And you even brought food for those two old fossils?
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
The Conqueror of Demons? One has not seen him of late.
Why is Xiao the only one in human form?
And he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshu Inn.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Jueyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms.
A lot of talking.
You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
Oh, do they got beef? They got beef?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Huh. Gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands.
Cloud Retainer's a
But
bully.
even as an Adeptus,
Bully.
she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. one must go and continue one's research. Come, Shanhe, this way.
Did they both just fly
A
away?
chef doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kinda weird. Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character.
Coco Goat. She's a Coco Goat.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Ganyu has horns. I think that's what he means. I thought we were so... Hey, we got it. We can finally finish it. Oh, finally. No, we can continue on finally with the story. Thank God. Oh.
Let's ask Vergildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Dr. Baiju, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Coco Goat!
Splendid. Let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Traveler.
Kabuto.
Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kaching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuheng all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Kaching and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too. Everyone, keep it up.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3. Traveler, let's go find Virgildet.
Who the hell is Virgildet? Oh, the inn person. She'll know where we can find the demon Zhao.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Zhao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Whoa.
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Hello. I am Kuching, Yuhong of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Don't waste your delicacies on me. Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks.
He's so edgy.
Especially during the holidays.
Edgelord.
I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger... Good.
And he's gone! Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
All right. We've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Oh no. What should we do? Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But... the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen. I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, What should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them, and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help.
No, you
This
can't.
would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pengyi.
That's right! We can take care of this, together!
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Pengyi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Qingce Village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
I can't do it yet. I have to finish the Adepti quest.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
I have to get the
back and
blueprints.
forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay.
Alright, let's... How do I arrange these stupid things? Okay, where are they? Oh, one's right there. To the top. Wait. Is it not on top of the Mondstadt? I got one of them.
Solidify!
No land cable, don't do this to me. Mount Hulao. Ooh. Damn, jackpot! Hit that corpus lapis jackpot. Wait, was it not here? Was it not on top of the Hulao? Oh, hello.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Order guide you.
Motion to compel.
Can't see.
No touching. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Bye, James. Does anyone know where the stupid bird thing is?
Gather.
It's here, right? Somewhere? I saw it sparkling. Oh, there it is. No, I got all three of them.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Don't blink.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot that I swapped them out. A second.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Incoming. Incinerate. With sword comes shadow. For Rex Lapis. Time for your arraignment.
I will have order.
Oh my god, I was so close. Wow, I'm just gonna come back to this one when I'm over leveled. Activate your wings. Thank you. Cool.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I'm rich. Ooh, a goblet. Oh shit. I meant to do that.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
How many primos do we have? 1,600? It's okay. Gotta hang on to them, baby. Gotta pull me that Raiden. Or Raiden.
Solidify!
Take your stupid book. What the? Other way. Other way. Got him. Don't need to kill anything. Just have a full minute left. The chi of your... Wow, this is how they snake you to force you to do all these subquests. This is how they get you to do them. Hey, is it Madam Ping? Oh, I thought it was Madam Ping. Letter for Dong Dong. Yeah. How long does the banner last for? "20 days. Ugh. The Geolord crushed the chi. Or I crushed the chi? Where are these Geo statues she speaks of? There's no destination thing on my map. I wasn't reading what she said exactly. Where do I go?
We have the finest of teas.
Search for fragrance near Geo statues. Is it just any Geo statue? I want to get those little... I just need fragments of those Geo statues, right? I don't need, they can be anywhere? They can be anyone, right? Because I know a place that has a bunch of them. I think. Chinchi Mountain? Where's Chinchi Mountain? Oh, it's probably this mountain. There's nothing here. Not that mountain. Alright, which one? This mountain? Oh, that's a big mountain. It's around Wuhang Hill. Oh, this thing. Okay. Oh, Corpus Lupus.
Stabilize.
Luckily, I have lots of stamina. The climb is pain. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. Can't be that tall. Can't be that tall. Wuhang Hill. I can see how I'm gonna get up there. It's just a matter of planning your route out to stop for stamina breaks in between. I think I see a nice little path there, though. Place to stop. There it is. That wasn't that bad, guys. Wasn't that bad.
Gather!
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Gather!
Wind, snow, Adepti bow, city of Lure. Wind. Which way would be wind? Which one is wind though? I don't see Lire at all. That looks like wind. Snow. Be easier if this was during the day. This is snow. Adepti abode in the city of Lure. Where's that? Adepti abode would be this one. No, this one. Right? And the city of Lure is... It's not it. That's not it. It's not it. How do you even see Lure Harbor from here? You can't see Lure Harbor from here. Oh, unless you see over top the rock. Let me see. Oh, I had them on. Come on. So I have to turn them off first? Okay. Wind. Wind. Snow. Oh, that's the Adepti abode. Oh, I see. Here's snow. Why is there no crystal here?
Stabilize!
Why is there no crystal here? I have to reset it. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wind. Snow. Adepti abode is here. No. Is Adepti abode the floating one? No, that's... That's the J chamber. Adepti abode. This which one? Should be here, right? Oh, Wang Shoot Inn is a Adepti abode, right? Because Zhao hangs there. I was thinking of the crane. Right. Right. My bad. I forgot that Zhao was an Adepti. And the last one is Harbor. Which one's the harbor though? Lure is to my south, like all the way down here. So is it this one, or is it this one? You can't see Lure Harbor from here. There's no chance. The southwest statue. But how do you know it's southwest?
Osmanthus why?
So is it this, like this one? There you go. It was correct.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Yeah, oh, it says look for fragments. Where are the fragments? I'm so confused what this thing's trying to ask me to do.
Gather!
Oh, baby. Oh my god.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The hell's this other chest? It's still not done yet. It didn't say I'm done. It says still search for fragments. Or is there more geostatues? Oh, there are more geostatues. Oh, okay, where's the next set of geostatues? Google, please! Google, please! Okay, 1 second. Just let me deal with these guys over here first, since I'm up here. Dude, this would be so hard without Google.
Solidify!
Don't blink! Boom boom!
Stabilize!
No, what the hell?
Right idea. Wrong time.
What just happened? I got like staggers. What was that?
Solidify! This is order!
Oh, so
Access denied. All hail. Incinerate.
Well, these fools. Please.
Inadmissible evidence.
Ching died.
Remarkable condition.
That was so dumb.
I will have order!
Born of ice and frost. Remarkable condition.
Okay. Next one is, sorry, southwest of the teleport in Kingchi village. Southwest? TY Nero MVP, sir. On the island? On the left side? Apples! North, southeast, northwest. North. Southeast. Easy claps.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Easy claps. I talked to the old granny lady again, right? The leader of the village. It says not to find more, it's to decipher. I only had to do it twice.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Keqing, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time.
Just jumped from another quest line, that's okay.
The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Ah, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road. But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millilith are
I'm
stationed
trying.
here, no one dares to go out
Trying to finish
anymore.
it.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
I keep getting delayed though because every time I keep hitting gaps or like circuit breakers, anytime I want to continue the quest, it tells me I have to go complete a side quest before I can continue this quest, and it's all too much. It's all too much.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Qingce village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished. Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
It's another body quest. I don't mind doing the quest, but I'm just kind of on a time limit now because the lantern right's gonna disappear soon. That tingle? That tingle? That's cool. It's lighting up as I walk by it. Whoa! That's so cool. And pretty.
There's no end to this.
That tingle? Everyone to the water.
Stronger than I thought. Incoming.
Oh crap, I forgot she was almost dead.
Stabilize.
It's on you, lady.
This is long overdue.
Check wing, pitching.
Order guide you.
There's the tingle. That tingle?
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm assuming these robots are gonna come to life. Oh.
Solidify.
Maybe coming with a full party.
No touching. Blaze over. Incinerate.
Another one. No, don't shoot my. Wow.
I will have order.
What a loser.
Access denied. Boom boom. Don't blink.
Ka-ching, don't you die on me now.
Solidify.
No touching. Inadmissible evidence.
This is order.
This is order.
For Rex Lapis. We're waiting.
Crumble. Solidify. I will have order.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
There's just so many powers going up all at once. No, it's at 8%. One more hit, it's so done. How did it get
Long overdue.
smoked so hard? Are you kidding me?
Boom, boom.
Where's the last one?
Incoming. One step back. Wrap up with flame.
Quake. Order guide you.
Next on the agenda.
2 is coming. Ruin Hunter? Oh, no! Come back! Aggro, aggro, aggro!
Solidify.
Don't, you focus on me. You don't go up there. Come down here. Come to the ground, please. He's not coming down to the ground, is he?
Cut to the chase.
Solidify.
How do I get him off the ground? Are you kidding me?
Access denied. Speed of light. Motion to compel.
I just have to keep his aggro so it doesn't... I almost had it. If I had it like at 20%, I just have to make sure I don't fight him near the statue. Come here.
Gather.
Next on. Don't blink. Incinerate.
Keep your eyes on me, dude. Don't you look anywhere else.
This is order.
All hail.
Gather.
Speed of light. Boom, boom. Time for your arraignment.
Next. Where? Oh, there. No, no. You stay here. I don't need you shooting the thing.
With sword comes shadow. Incinerate.
Order guide you.
Oh my god. No! What?
Access denied.
Why are they all circle jerking on my thing? Everyone come this way. Thank you.
This is order.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Cut to the chase. Inadmissible evidence.
Stabilize.
No! Get away from that thing!
Careless. I will have order.
Okay. Where's Ganyu?
No touching.
Oh yeah, baby, you stay frozen. You stay up there. Don't you come down here. Juggle? Juggle? Oh yeah, get down here, baby.
Nowhere to hide.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost, all hail. But my defense was watertight.
Oh my god. I need you up, please. I need you up.
Solidify.
Don't blink.
This is order.
Born of ice and frost. Oh, come on. Focus.
Gather.
Oh my god, he hit it on the way. Ah! Okay. Ah. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to cook some items. Yeah, we need healing items. We need to cook some stuff. No, there won't be any co-op. Yeah, and cook some buffing food as well. Where do I get chicken from anyways in this game? Where do I get the fowl from? kill birds. Shoots. Alright, Timmy. Let's try to do some dreams. Okay, let's go kill some birds. We gotta kill some birds. Is there any way I can kill them all at once? Hey! There you go. Sorry, Timmy. Just broke your drones. The birds are gone. Oh, that's so savage. The birds are gone just like his dad. Oh, that's so savage, Nayark. That's so savage. Oh my god. Sweet Madamane. That should be good. Let's go back. Yeah, we'll pop some attack buff food too. The heck are these things? Wappa flowers? Stardust exchange? This girl just straight up falls asleep while we're fighting. What the heck? Thank you for coming, Silverheart.
Next on the agenda.
Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. The thing is, we just need to pull aggro on these stupid things so they don't get near the pedestal. But for some reason, in the second phase, 3 of them came at once. That didn't happen the first time.
This is long overdue. Motion to compel.
Oh, crap. I forgot my shield.
Solidify.
That might cost me. Oh, right. Crap. Forgot my attack buff food. Can I not eat it now? Oh my god, I ate. Okay, alright, ate it.
With sword comes shadow.
I will have order.
Come this way, please. Come this way.
It's a journey.
1 second. Let's restart this. That was a very poor start. Don't have this. Whatever the hell this vial thing is. Just have to pull aggro away from the fucking thing. Real dumb. Stay here.
Solidify.
I literally just have to keep an eye on where these guys are coming from.
Incoming. Boom boom.
This is order.
Yeah, this one fell so quickly.
Blaze over. Nowhere to hide.
Solidify.
Now look how quickly that one fell over. Come on. Where are the other two? Stay here. Come here, please. You come here. No, don't do that.
I will have order.
Oh, I crystallized him before he got to shoot. No! No! Everyone come this way, please. Come this way. I need to aggro you all. Yeah, everyone come here. This way. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. Everyone in the water.
Don't blink.
On you? Thank you. Hey, we got this. We got this. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Now everyone load.
Access denied. We're waiting. Trap of the flame.
There we go. We are in much better shape, guys.
Next on me.
No. Don't you go there. We stay over here. We stay here. Thank you.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Nowhere to hide. Motion to compel.
Alright, this thing's at 95%. We are fine. Stupid thing will come from the ceiling now. No! Freeze him! Yes. Zhongli.
Solidify.
Everyone load.
Speed of light.
I will have order.
No touching.
No touchy. Not touchy.
Blaze over. Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Easy claps. So easy. So easy. He's not even anywhere near this thing. I should probably shoot him down again, actually.
Access denied. Next on. We're waiting.
Stabilize.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go!
Next on the agenda.
So much treasure.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
So much treasure.
Gather!
Where are you going? That entire boss battle is just you have to pull aggro. You have to pull out. Like when as soon as the wave of 3 of them appear, you have to pull them. You have to pull them away from the statue.
Is
That's the only way
another
you're gonna do
man's
it.
gem.
Solidify!
Yo. What the heck? We got porn bots? Porn bots in the chat?
Gather!
Come on. What is that?
Crumble!
Thank you. Alright, let's fast travel back to the village. Let's go back to the village. Psych! Psych. Some of you guys about to have an aneurysm about these chests.
And all the more valuable for it.
I know you guys. About to have a freak out over there. Got him! Got him. Yeah, I got you, Hunter Prince. I got you. Don't even pretend I didn't get you. Oh. Request. Ooh, 60 primos. Yes, please. See what the next time. Such a was. See the next time you're gonna I'm gonna pass on some chests, and then you guys think that I'm not trolling you, and then no one's gonna say anything. Then I'm actually gonna leave, and then
Where
just
do you want to go next?
the world will end.
If you'd like to see Liyue's
the world
tourist
will end.
spots, I have a few
Oh my god.
Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Mint.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say?
Hey,
if so,
you
then
again.
tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
Man, I got this guy at the very beginning of my playthrough.
Changyun! Hello!
Paimon knows everyone. How do you know everyone?
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh!
LAN cable, please.
What's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Changyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, young master, leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not gonna pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
The old anal cavity search. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
I've heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask? Taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals. Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Qingce village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Qingce village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Qingce village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Qingce village.
Who
I've
stole the
troubled
fireworks?
you enough already. I can handle the rest of this matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Oh, wait! You're in the Liyue Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Qingce village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way...
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Qingce village when I'm done.
I don't know if I like this plan. Hey, number 2, part 2 completed. So we have part 3. Let's see my quest lines here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this thing. In fleeting colors, prosperous partnerships, event details. Man, I'm not even there yet. I have part 3 of Flame Plume Fire Star Flowers, and then I still have to do all of the Great Gathering. Like all of it. But I can't do it yet. Yeah. So... How do I do this? Complete this phase of interrogations by night and Curiel Savage to unlock? I don't understand what that mean. Interrogation by night. Okay, so do I have to bring him back to the Jade Chamber to continue the quest? How do I finish part 1? Oh my god, there's more. I see. All right, we're gonna call this stream here, ladies and gentlemen. I played much longer than I thought. So we'll be back tomorrow to finish off the rest of this firework, this long ass quest line. Yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow to finish this. Yeah, we need to take a break. So thank you guys so much for coming out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you guys for watching. And we will play together very, very, very soon. All right? Good night, everyone. Morning, evening, wherever you are.